Those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The Old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I am Chaos Wolf. I will be your entertainer for today. I hope you are ready to continue this journey, because I am. And I cannot wait to get more into the lore of Star Wars and the great kotor that are kotor 1 and kotor 2. So we'll do a brief recap on what we saw last night's stream. So we found the Jedi Academy on Talos. We saw more or less our history and why we are in exile, and we even saw like why the Jedi Council.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would.
I still don't believe.
You should. My cousin.
Well, I hope it's true.
Unless somebody beats you.
Why the Jedi Council exiled us. It wasn't because the fact that we went with Revan and Malak to stop the Mandalorian War had some to do with it, but the fact that we created an echo in the Force and it severely wounded us is one of the bigger reasons. What implications that all entails is still to be determined. So we found that. We found out Kreia and Aton have. What we found out more, Kreia is a mixture of Jedi and Sith. We really don't know where she aligns just yet. And we found out that Aton has some form of like special forces hand-to-hand combat training. That's all that was kind of said at that moment. So we're not really sure what that all implies of what he has done and why she's now calling him a murderer. There was 4 Jedi that we have to go find. Jedi Masters that were on the council during our hearing slash trial. And we started with Tatooine because I'm doing a callback to the first game because that's where we go once we are. Yeah, that's where we kind of our first stop after we saved Bastila. So I figured I would do a callback and return back to Tatooine to see how messed up it is after the Sith bombed it in the first game. One of the handmaidens snuck aboard our ship to come see how terrible, or to judge our character, because Artaris, or however you say her name, does not think very highly of us. She doesn't like the fact that we went with Revan and Malak to stop the Mandalorians. So that is the recap of what happened more or less last night. I could be forgetting some other plot, but I'm not recalling anymore. So now that we're on Tatooine, we want to go excavate the old Jedi ruins. And we need permission first from the administrator, which we'll do now.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am depending on your business here.
I'm kind of speeding through this part because I did it last night, but I died at the end before end of stream, so...
That is an unfortunate... Right or wrong, I still maintain...
I'm not... We've already seen this, for the most part.
My friend, he came to Don...
Normally, I would...
Brooke and I
mute
had a mute
during dialogue, so you guys get the best story and lore that you can.
This could work to both of us. I will have one of the... Is there anything else? Like many parts of... Several salvages. Is there anything else?
We're gonna pick up a side quest really fast.
What brings you to Kunda? Oh, sorry. You're fortunate not to... I can tell he's back. You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting in. If you do have trouble... The thing is, he expects so it's like the mercenaries aren't unreasonable. So he has to get involved to make... It's tricky. I also think if someone could just look around. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll become... We should probably talk... All right.
And we got one more person to check in with before we start our adventuring.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble? Talk to Baroon. You got any other There are better places to... I'm sure you got questions. You want something? I've seen a lot of visits. We have a small prop. I take care of it myself, but there aren't... Kinrath are normally just... Nobody knows for sure. Very. Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough. $2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more. We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. That's all I can. You want some?
Alright, now we progress side stuff for a little bit. And then we'll hit up main story. It's give or take around the same area, so it's two birds, one stone type of situation. Let's see if we can't sell some stuff to get that top sword. Because I really want it. Because it'd be doing the damage. Big old damage. So if we can get it, that will be fantastic. Alright. I don't remember why I had so much money last night. Because I got it last... Wait, it's saying we have one. Who's equipped with it then? I don't know. It's saying we have one, it's not showing up in anything though, so that's very weird. because we shouldn't, and I heavily apply shouldn't, have it equipped to anybody else. Let me just check really fast. She's got the pike. Yeah, I don't know. That is very weird, but we move on. And we just say that's our luck. I still really haven't figured out if I want to do a full light or dark side run. I'm still debating because both do have pros and cons. If you have seen or played Knights of the Old Republic 1, you'll understand because some of those pieces of gear require you to be either like towards the light side, Matt's at the light side, or the dark side of the Force. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I typically it all depends on how character or NPCs say something. If they come across as like arrogant and full of themselves, I typically run dark side choices. Sometimes just for the lulz, I will do the haha funny one, but I typically go with being a decent Jedi. Don't really follow the Jedi code, but don't follow the Sith one either. It's about balance, guys. It's about the balance. AKA the Force Lightning. Like I said, neither good nor bad. I like Force Lightning. Which, fun fact, and I don't know if it's canon anymore. It might be considered Legends material. Is, I think it was Plo Koon could use a variation of Force Lightning, and it was orange or yellow. Jedi did not much care for him to have that ability. So the thing with Force Lightning is it more or less runs on the darker side of the Force's spectrum. So the Jedi don't much care for anything that kind of resembles the dark side. It's why they got mad at Anakin when he made his new lightsaber. And if you've seen the Clone Wars, the TV series, the 2005, how he has that like chest armor. They weren't really a fan of that because it represented him embracing the idea of war, and Jedi are all about keeping the peace and not going to war as much as possible. Like, fighting is ultimately their last resort. another thing on Anakin was his fifth form lightsaber style was known to be more aggressive. It's definitely designed to be a lightsaber versus lightsaber, because Anakin realized that with Dooku and Saj Ventress that he'll be forced into lightsaber combat more and more frequently than just having to deflect blaster bolts. So the Jedi did not much care for Anakin's choices and
You shouldn't sneak up on the old
lightsaber
fella
when he
like that.
remade his
You shouldn't
lightsaber
be
after
out here
losing his
anyway.
first
This is
one
Kinrad
with
territory.
Dooku, or second one if you were basing it off the movie.
There
And
was a
his
time when seeing
integration
Kinrad was a
to
rare
some form
thing.
of
They mostly
armor,
were around some caves to the south of here. But
and
now,
then his fifth
they're
form
they're dangerous too.
lightsaber combat.
More vicious than they used to
They
be.
all saw it
I'd
as
stay away from the eastern
very
side of the
dangerous,
plains.
like he was
And now that I
embracing the
think
dark
about
side
it,
without
stay
embracing
away
the
from
dark
the west
side.
too. The west is filled with cat
But
hounds.
because there was that
Anthony's
prophecy
mostly because
that he
the
was the
Republic has
chosen
left us
one,
to fend for ourselves.
that they
I
kind
hear
of
the Republic,
overlooked it,
Best years of my life.
and they figured
I
with their
understand their
tutelage
pressure. I think that they'd be able
that
to
they
spare at
could
least something to help us
steer
out.
him
All we get is sympathy.
towards the light.
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead in his... I'm one of the Kunda militia. Now I'm the close... I do. I've carefully...
But Dantooine?
Huh? Just regardless, I just really need him. I'll pay you... No idea.
Alright, so we are going to go back to that cave I died in last night. I'll just save when I get in the cave. For those that do not know, the Force does not consider anything good or bad. It's its own little separate entity. There's certain ways you can access like the darker side Force abilities, and then like healing. So the best comparison is healing versus Force Lightning. Healing is generally, it can be categorized as either neutral or more typically the light side, and then without a doubt, like the blue Force Lightning is representative of the dark side. And the Force itself does not see a difference. It's all about balance. That is the Jedi's and Sith's take on it. That some skills or one way of looking at the Force is good or bad. It is not the actual like,
Let us end this.
Force going, oh, this is bad, so... The thing with the dark side of the Force, though, is because it's mainly fueled by negative emotions, it has a negative effect on the body.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need I have this open in child's play.
But going back to Force Lightning, or sorry, let's go back to the dark side. It has a negative effect on the human body. Any living organism, it corrupts and erodes the body. That's why a lot of Jedi see it as a bad thing, because you're kind of forcing your will upon. Instead of listening to the Force, you're kind of demanding it to follow your will, which the Jedi are like, no, that's not good. But like I said, the Force itself does not care. It sends things and moves people, and it's like it's an all entity. It's kind of like the Speed Force, like it's there and it seeks balance, and it will try to put things in place or do stuff to sway it if one side's getting too out of hand. But that's actually what's so great about Star Wars lore is there used to be, and it's a common term, it's gray Jedi who believed that there was no good, bad.
They are vitally important.
The Force is the
I have
Force.
this open
Like,
in
you can
notes.
use it
I'll
in
supply.
whatever way you see fit. They're typically, well, they're not typically. So, gray Jedi are what started out, like that was the original Force sensitive users. And then as the art got taught down and learned and teached, people had different opinions on how it should be used, which is what created the first Civil War, or which made the Jedi and Sith. Because, like I said, at first it was just more or less gray Jedis using both sides of the Force. Sippy. Reaching for my water and trying to finish that fight was a bad idea, so it took me a little bit longer. But the funny thing about the Jedi was there were, Obi-Wan's master, Qui-Gon, was kind of representative of like the gray Jedis at first. The fact that he was less worried about like the Jedi's beliefs and more worried about
What is it?
like what the Force actually wanted. It's why you saw him come back as a Force ghost, is because he understood the Force as a whole and less as how the Jedi or Sith perceive it. you typically don't see Sith using that method simply because they only see the dark side. And what I mean by that is they think any other emotions besides
Take them down.
their hate, rage, and fear and all of that is a weakness, so they more or less shut themselves off from learning more advanced force techniques.
What's going on?
Focus.
By the way, things hurt a lot. For sure, that hardest difficulty is showing here.
Take them down.
Because these things are just slapping. We are give or take back to where we finished off before I died the first time in this cave. So we're slowly progressing or getting back to where we should have been finishing last night. If you're wondering why I haven't leveled up Kreia yet, it's you can do a cheese method or a strat. As you... That's weird. Okay. It's just stop blinking. So the strat is as you level up, it refills your HP. And since I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm trying to save it in case she's the last person or one of the fewest last people alive. That way I can refill her HP. She also has a lot of advanced force techniques that do significant damage. So I am keeping it there for a little bit.
Let's go.
If you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, I say level them up as they get it, because most enemies don't do that much damage. Also, for your playthroughs, kind of keep in mind that AoEs are kind of king in these games. If you can get a handful of AoEs leveled up pretty significantly high, it's gonna help you out significantly.
Yatuka uwanrika Hutayanolia Kavanatakalu Kavanami donki grato Bram tabanin soju Da come giusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin wana magrablemo Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima Bram tabanin soju Da come giusmak miki baranyeto so rika Yatuka uwanrika chot Hutayanolia Yutapak mito hai best nikta tochi mapao krawenosha
What a lord Shibaf.
I did not mean for that to happen. I figured we just came from that way, so he was gonna be safe. I was so wrong on that assumption. There should be Jedi crystals, or not Jedi crystals, Force sensitive crystals that we can use to upgrade our lightsaber whenever we attain one.
I hear you.
Let's see how much sonic grenades do to these guys. Not a lot of damage. She's getting poisoned so much.
You bastard.
No. I see crystals. We found them. Yes.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the crystals here.
Oh boy, that is a lot. But like I was saying, AoEs are kind of key here. Oh, that's a matriarch. I was like, why is this one lasting so much? It's okay. We got it. I was silly and wasn't using everybody's abilities, so that's on me. We
Your
got it
thoughts
this
are
time.
disturbed.
Round 2,
I can
we
feel
will
them
win
like a
this.
force sensitive. I sense that perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our. The crystals here. The crystals here.
Alright, round 2, chap. We can take him. I believe in us. Nope, that's the wrong skill. Oh, she's already... Maybe it's time to level her up. Treat injuries. So, this is what I was talking about. It's a cheese method. You can use it to get out of sitchy situations.
Shall not stop.
Don't need that. I would recommend, if you're struggling with a certain fight, to use the pause button that I'm using now. It lets you set up like 4 moves in advance, and you can use it so 12 altogether. It can be very beneficial. Also, if you just want to see funny haha combined attacks of using, if you run all 3 like Jedi or Sith Force users, you can have 12 of the same attack going on, and it will annihilate most things in this game.
This won't take long.
I think we have it.
Yes.
And there it is. We won. Now we just gotta clean up the hatchlings and we will be able to finally get some force crystals. We still won't be able to make a lightsaber quite yet, but I'm okay with it. I don't know if there's anything that comes from destroying the aids. I just don't much care to wait and see if they hatch and attack. that's my biggest reason why I'm destroying these. It's just so they don't come back to bite me in the butt later on. I have a sinking suspicion they will hatch when we go to leave the area, so that is my thought process on why we're doing it now.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
We now have one piece of the puzzle to craft our lightsaber. It's not like the first quarter where you get it pretty early on. So, I want to say it's a little bit further in. That's why I picked up skills that let me deflect blaster bolts even without a lightsaber.
Yes?
I do not have an answer for single target enemies quite yet.
Yeah?
Besides just attacking them. The evolution of force push is what you just saw. It picks them up and spins them. Which, if it connects and works, then it's phenomenal. The only problem is some animals or enemies are like resistant to the force abilities, so you can't always count on it to stun or disable them. And a positive to this game is it has more feats and skills. So you can make one character really great at one objective. You kind of are getting into team balance. What do I want? I think I'm gonna go with the refilling of force ability or force points. I feel like that's gonna be the best one to take. So I won't be able to pronounce that name, but that is what Obi-Wan Kenobi used for pretty much all of his fights. And the great thing about Obi-Wan was he was such a master in this form that it helped him rise from like a no-name Jedi to an actual master, because for those that don't know, Obi-Wan was not well connected to the Force. He struggled with Force abilities. He struggled with the like examinations to become even a Jedi and all that. It's through his sheer hard work that he was able to become such a great Jedi and be such a master in this form that even Mace Windu held him in the highest regards of it, saying that he is the master of this form. Like, nobody can surpass him. It's one of the reasons why when they found where Grievous is in the third movie, they sent him, because this form is great for multiple attacks. And Obi-Wan was by far the best choice they sent. We are going to take extra healing because things hurt, so I want more healing possible. And you can see that since I'm a melee user, I'm trying to dump points in the strength. Once we hit 20, I think we're going to be set. And then I'll start worrying about intelligence and wisdom, which are more Jedi focused skill sets I need to invest in. Also, Sippy. Now the question is, chat, do we churn in the sensor for 1,000 credits, or do we use the knowledge that we have gained, which is that a guy that is expected of being in cahoots with the mercenaries and not the greatest person to have in a political power for Tatooine is kind of corrupt. We're gonna hold on to it. I think we might turn in the evidence. But we're gonna do that after we clear that side quest, so I can at least get 2,000 credits. We will circle back to that event here in a second. Or before we leave Tatooine. For those that did play Quarter 1, it looks like the map is dang near the same. Because I remember this bridge, like right there used to be the Jedi Enclave.
Focus.
Forgot to ask you that. How are you guys doing today? You guys getting up to anything fun and exciting for the weekend, or are you just chilling and enjoying some video games? I went for a small bike ride. Let me rephrase that. I went for a small motorcycle ride earlier today. You know, nothing too crazy, just 30-40 minutes of riding around town, enjoying the breeze on my face. Just a very chill ride. After stream, I'm gonna take my bike to the car wash.
Focus.
And get all of the small midgie and all of the bugs off of it because it's getting pretty bad. Where I work is right next to the lake, so I get my bike covered in small green midges. And I love my bike, so I have to get rid of them before they start deteriorizing the paint. And I need to do some other maintenance on my motorcycle, like cleaning the chain and checking everything, making sure all the bolts and frame is not coming unloose. That's to the Enclave. Let's take a look at our map. So I'm going to say that this side is completed, this part of the map. And we're going to go ahead and continue on. People being out there scares me, because 9 times out of 10 a fight ensues, so we're gonna find out really fast.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity? A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron. You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come. I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits. How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about? There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us. They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer. I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers. We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I'm actually surprised that that did not end up with us in a fight. I 100% expected us to be brawling.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? We don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out. Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
We are gonna help out. 500 credits plus. It's the right thing to do. In my opinion. I feel like they're just gonna sell their gear to other salvagers. That's my hypothesis, at least. We will see.
What is it?
Yippee, I love it. I've been saying this for a while now, but I 100% foresee us maxing out level before endgame. Like, we have to at the rate we're going. To me, it would be more crazy if we didn't it.
I hear you.
I'll do the same for Kreia. She is a Force user. Force channeling, that's new, I don't remember that. If you guys heard that, that is my tiny dog I've been referring to recently in streams. That is Uno. He is a tiny but mighty dog.
Let's get this over with.
This is gonna be a fight. %. What I love about this game is you can pick your form, which will help better the combat.
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right? I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off the...
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak. You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers... We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn. Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they're on their own. And either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
I'm surprised we're not in a fight right now. I'm so used to quarter one, every conversation basically ended up in a brawl. Not saying it's a bad thing, just saying it's weird that we're not constantly having to fight all these individuals. Take a peek at the map. So if we go do this, we're gonna... This... It honestly doesn't look too bad for getting bombed. And my previous statement was wrong. It felt like there was a map because I remember a bridge, and yeah, there's one here too. So this is the starting area for quarter one when you first start doing side quests. So what I was saying is we're gonna explore more, and then we'll get back to that. That way we're as leveled up as much as we can and geared up as much as we can before we start the quest or the story. So we're gonna go exploring this way. See what other enemies we can take down for some nice juicy XP. Oh. Okay. So, I stand corrected. We go back and we progress the story, chat. Actually, we go visit one person to see if we already completed the side quest. It's I can't say his name, starts with a Z. He's in this compound though, and then we'll do the whole story.
I hear you.
Can we break in? Is the question. No, we cannot. Can we break into this one, though? We are going to find out. Maybe. He does have a point, so he can use the stealth generator, which he has. I do love the fact that we can switch party members immediately. It's a very great improvement from quarter 1, because I do not believe if you could switch them out whenever you wanted. I never did. I always had to go back to the Ebon Hawk to switch them out. Alright, that's what I always did, so.
What's going on?
The fact that we can do it now is fantastic.
We'll be back. Sure.
Too far away, takes too long.
We'll be back. Sure.
We did it! Woohoo! We get loot.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play. I'll have this open.
So far, it's been a good haul. So far.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
A lot of very useful items.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Empty, empty. Like I said, so far this has been a great haul. And if you didn't know how to do that, well, now you do, so it's a positive. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we get into when we exit out. None. Excellent. We robbed him blind. Gonna go check in with him, see how much credits we have to see if we can't get the better sword. And then we will, maybe some healing supplies.
It's
Because
you
I feel
again.
like there's going to be more
Well, you know
poison
who I am.
down there.
I figure you've got a reason for coming. You want something? So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time. That was very helpful of you. You want some? I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome... You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired. You want something?
Excellent. Got some money. Got a level out of that. Good haul. Let's see if we can't buy a better weapon now. Oh, them running when we were talking to him already. That's great. We're still shy. Like I said, it's saying in our stock, which is very... Or, no. Okay, I can't read it. There's one in stock. We rich now, chat. That was stupid amounts of credit for that one mask. So, breaking into that place was very well a great idea. Oh, I never got that one. I was looking at the wrong weapon the entire time. We got this one. Whoops. Mistakes happen. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, now we get some healing supplies. Just a tiny bit. Just a small amount of them. Nothing too outrageously huge. Actually, since we have him on melee right now, we upgrade some gear, and then we'll do main story. So if you play this game, how do you normally set up your playthrough team-wise? Do you run all Force users, or do you try to balance it out how I'm doing now, where every your team mainly revolves around having the ability to basically open every component, every mine you can retrieve? What's your guys' play style when you play games like this? Alright, chat, we're back. The puppers have received pets. We are now going forward with story mission. I remember this planet taking longer. I forgot one thing, chat. One thing. We want to talk about the guy that suspects his boss of having inappropriate relationships with the mercenaries, or unprofessional relationships with the mercenaries. So we'll check in with him, see what we get.
Hello there. You haven't had any new troubles, I hope. I'm not the one to talk to. We should probably talk about... All right, stay out of...
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else? What have you learned, Jedi? Very well. I will... Guard, please bring Zeron.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Barun. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Barun's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Zeron.
That was painless. And he's such a good sport that he thought he was doing so well that, or doing it for the greater good, he's still willing to serve the militia. And they actually switched spots in the game. That's great.
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia the right way.
I was expecting him to go back there, but, that's a great detail.
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Barun is gonna get all of Kunda killed. You don't know the whole story.
Also, what I love about Star Wars is the foreshadowing. Like, they do such a great job of foreshadowing certain events, both in Kotor 1 and this. They've already dropped some little tidbits of information that if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you're like, interesting. Let's see how the story plays out. Very well done. It's not so obvious that you're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I saw that coming a mile away. It is just a tiny bit that it gets your brain thinking on what could be what could it be that they're talking about or referring to in that segment. And you saw it a little bit with when we talked to Kreia, and you saw the beatdown that she got by the two Sith Lords. And a little bit when we were at the Jedi Academy on Talos. There were some foreshadowing events, and that have either yet to happen or have happened.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
That was quite rude. We were just trying to be helpful. Doggos! Alright, so Force Lightning, not effective.
What's going on? Take him down.
This shall not stop us for long.
They are healthy.
This won't take long. Take him down. Let's go.
Let's see if we... Yeah! You spin me around. That's all you get. That's all you guys get.
You asked for it.
You know, if anybody in chat knows how to, like, fix melee not hitting in this game, can you please tell me? I get so overtly annoyed with how much I miss. And it could be a dual wielding thing. I have almost the perks completely to negate that. For like damage wise and all that, I have the feats, but I still miss like an unbearably lot. It's not even funny at this point. It's a little bit funny, okay? I'll admit it. I find humor in everything. One second again. I am back. I was doing some yard work and I walked my dogs for like, I would say an hour and a half. I think it totaled to like 3 miles, but I hydrated a lot, so it's now wanting to pop back up. But you know, that's a good thing. You want to be hydrated, chat. Hydration is an important part of our lives, and you should hydrate. Sippy. Also, yes, mines. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. In the first one, I wanted mines to pick up in halves on standby for the like Rancor on the first planet we visit from escaping the Republic ship. I don't know what I'll need it for here, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Also, I love that they added more details into the Jedi, like, Enclave building. Like, this is unique. I want to say it would be like a briefing room with how many chairs are there. So I don't know what they're briefing on because it wasn't in the first game. I don't have the slightest idea why they added that, but it is a great addition, and I think it's great. You know what we do to doors? Oh, sorry, I got scared for a second. That tree looked like a giant droid, and I was like, that is not going to be a fun fight. Oh, cool. A deadly one of those. Like I said, force abilities don't always hit. Force abilities don't always hit in this game. I want to say, yeah, that they did better in the last game. But there is a lot of saving roles that I'm seeing so far in this playthrough. And it feels bad, man, because it's like, okay, force push, no. Fear, no. Sorry, I was laughing over Uno. But yeah, force abilities definitely feel like they're a lot more resistant this game. Which isn't bad because the last game you could spam like I'm doing this and it would just cripple your enemies and it made it really easy. So it's not a bad thing, it just kind of feels bad. It's like, oh, come on, hit. I just need one to hit. If that stun hits, if that force whirlwind hits, force lightning, whatever it is, if it hits, I'm good. And then it's saved. It's like, okay, that's not what I wanted to see right now. Mine, yes. Also with picking up mines, they sell for a decent amount of credits. And I'm a fan of having more credits in case we find more gear that is better. Because when I played Quarter 1, there was some gear that was stupidly expensive, like unreasonable amount. I don't know how you were supposed to get that much credit unless you just did every dark side option possible. But you can sell the mines, so if nothing else, we're stockpiling for a rainy day. It's going to be our rainy day fund. Also, force suppression. In Quarter 1, I wouldn't worry about picking it up until you start like running across your Dark Jedi or your Sith. It's just not beneficial early on. Like later on, absolutely, it is very beneficial. It saved my butt a couple times against normal enemies, and helped me out with Malik and Bastila when she went to the dark side. Spoilers if you don't already know, she churned for a little bit. So last night I was trying to continue reading Revan's books that follow after Quarter 1, and I ended up falling asleep. I got no further than like 4 pages in. So my attempt to reread his great story has been failing at the moment. I've not been actually accomplishing it, you know?
How do you like that? Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrec compost. Did you take care of them, stranger? Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
But yeah, I have not been able to actually achieve what I wanted to, because I figured I would start with Revan first, because he is probably by far my most favorite character out of the source materials that I've read. There's some close seconds, but Revan to me is just a great story. His story is so phenomenally great. It's, I would say, held up over the years, and I mean, Quarter 1 is 22 years old.
I hear you.
What's going on?
It's over 20 years, and if you find yourself replaying it or playing it for the first time, then you're in for a treat. If you're replaying it, you're still in for a treat. All the bangers of scenes and like the story being retold to you, it's phenomenal. Like, I was very happy that I went back and replayed it. I mean, you can tell that it's definitely a game of its time with some of the dialogue. But ultimately, like I said, if you go back and replay, or if you play for the first time, it still holds up well. Like, I have no complaints of going back recently and replaying it. It's just that great of a game, and the story is phenomenal. It's like, eventually, what I will be doing is playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. It's in the pipeline. I just don't know exactly when I'm gonna actually stream them. It's not too close in the near future. It's pretty far out. Because once we finish this game, I'm going right into Expedition 33. It may be sooner than that. I have played Expedition 33 for a short time, and it's been over 2 weeks since I played it, so I don't remember much of the story. I remember the beginning a little bit, and like maybe the first 3 hours into it, and then everything else is a blank. So I'm looking forward to it. I might stream it tomorrow, and I'm just gonna start from the beginning. I'm not gonna upload my current save because I don't remember the story that well. This place is massive.
What is it?
Yeah?
If we're going into a droid bay, I feel like we're gonna need that. Also, for your first playthroughs or your replays, don't forget that repairing these droids that you see, if you find any broken droids, try to work on repairing them. It's free XP. So, I mean, it's just a way to help you level before you get into the next segment. Or in this case, it's going to just take all my repair parts. But $260 for each one's not bad. Don't ask me what they're going to do. Some armor. A workbench, nice. Let's see if we can't upgrade the weapon. I wish upgrading was a little bit more involved. Like, I don't like only 3 slots. I wish there was at least one more, you know. Grip, hilt, energy source, and edge. Just one more and that would be great. I keep hoping for a fourth or a third quarter, which I was talking to somebody yesterday about. Is I would be very happy if, for whatever reason, if they took the story from Quarta 1 and the combat from this game and they made a new Quarta with today's technology and game development designs and everything, just to see, one, how beautiful everything would look. Maybe not the pause button and like make combat a little bit more flushed out and smooth, more actiony. They do a great job on like Force Unleashed and the new Star Wars that kind of is like Dark Soul. If they take like the concept of this game's combat and make it more fleshed out like that, I truly believe that would be one of the greatest Star Wars games of all time. You know, that's just me wishful thinking. I mean, I wish it was true, but
Child's play.
I don't foresee it happening. Because one of the reasons I got PS5 was for the remaster of Quarta 1. And last I heard, it wasn't happening, so I've been very disappointed in that because that was one of the most exciting games I was looking forward to. I mean, I got Final Fantasy VII, which that's another fantastic game that I was very happy to see got some love and got reworked. Let's see if there's any more enemies in this area. The droids look like they're having a party. That's great. Oh, level. Yippee! So I forgot what I was doing. For my main character, realistically, the only two skills I try to level up is injury and persuasion, or persuade. Everything else is kind of meh because I can have other characters with better skill selections cover down on that. we will go with... It's against my better judgment because it hasn't been doing a lot so far. But we're going to take the last form of droid. And I'm hoping it's going to pay off eventually. I could be wrong, but... I'm hoping that it actually does pay off. I might have to put more points into wisdom or intellect to make it viable. We will see, because like I said, my wisdom's pretty trash and my intelligence is a little bit better. We got turned around. I realized I should be using other people just now. I read the title of its name. I was like, it's fine.
Yes. Take him down.
Let's try to stop it. See if that. Oh, not with this caliber. Oh, there's another one. Ah! There's more. This isn't good.
How do you like that? Take him down.
Stop with the save.
This won't take long.
Oh, it's in the air.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, there's another. I'm not. Oh. Ah.
What is
There's multiples. Do we pull it off? I don't think we do. I think it's time to run. I think very much we're gonna get our butts beat if we try. Ah, it's fast. No! I haven't saved in a while. Leave me alone, sir. Sir. Please stop. I don't want this. I don't want this. Go away. I may have messed up. Alright, I think we're safe for the time being. That is not good. Alright, we try to take this beast down. Let's give you a whirlwind, improve. And let's see if we... it's in the air. think we have a chance. And I'm out of force points. Come on. Yes! Got it. We did it. I only had to run for my life, but we did it. What I'm not seeing is everybody else pick up, which is not a good sign. It means there's still enemies that we're technically in combat with. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. No, no, it didn't pick up. Have that. Okay, well, you're not supposed to come to me. And it can heal. Great, that's excellent. Good news for me. It can heal, guys. That is not good in the slightest. I'm ready for my party to get back up. Oh, they're alive.
Let's go.
Oh, that was for a good amount. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Sorry, I thought I was hearing myself echo. And if I was, I apologize. I'm still learning streaming. Been out 2 weeks almost now. It's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy trying to bring you guys games that I loved as a child and want to introduce to you.
I hear you.
Yeah? I'll have this open in no time. Child play.
I want to say my favorite Star Wars games are definitely going to be these two, followed by Force Unleash 1 and 2, and then the new installments. That's probably because I grew up playing them, so I have bias towards them. I'm a little biased towards them. I am. I'll admit it. They're all great games, though. You should play them all. Like, whenever you get a chance, pick your favorite and then just kind of go down the list of Star Wars, you know, quarter one, The Force Unleashed, and then Survivor and I want to say it's The Last Jedi. I haven't played too much of the more recent ones. I do know that there is a turn-based Star Wars coming out soon-ish. I say soon-ish, but I actually haven't seen a release date for it. If you've played XCOM, it's very much similar to it. Or it looks identical. Gonna try something. So my thought process here is we're gonna take our group back. Solo, right? And we are going to, my hopes are that I can hit this, it come towards me and hit the mines and just kill itself. That is my goal. Let's see if it works out. Or it just dies. Where is it? Nope, it's there. It's alive. It's very much alive. It ran right through the mine. Okay. So,
this shall not stop us for long.
Out of the 2 plans I had, they both fell. That is great.
I will silence this one.
The game just immediately said no to both ideas. Alright, new idea. It might work, it might not. We're gonna come all the way out here and get attacked.
Take them down.
So what the actual idea is, we're going to come out here solo, and then we're going to overload the terminal and see if that doesn't pop that door.
I hear you.
Yeah?
May work, may not. We're about to find out. It won't kill us all. Oh, we get a timer now. That's unique. I didn't even have to turn on the solo. I'm not going back in there. I'm gonna see if it actually blows up here soon. I put 30 seconds, but I figured it was gonna be a fast 30 seconds. Okay, so it does blow up. Neat. And hey, we got the door open. Excellent. Plan succeeded. I'm just breaking into everything so far. Do we get a huge credit item again? That's a really great question. I think we just did. Ooh. Okay, well, if they're not worth a lot of credit, that's fine. Because it looks like those might be good pieces of gear to have. Let's take a peek. Obviously, after we level. Not so. Oh, wait, nope, this one. It is better, and I'm immune to critical hits. So, that definitely is worth just. That guess was worth just that, and I 100% am happy now. Because I'm getting tired of being critted. And as much as my current robe has going for it, it doesn't have a lot of defense, so I think I'm gonna go back to it. To this one. Because I am soft. It's painfully soft. They hurt. One second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so. Again, if you didn't know that's what we can do, then excellent. I'm happy to be learning small little tricks like this. Oh, it's alongside you guys. Because I'm just guessing and hoping it's working out, and so far it has been, so I call that a win in my book. Like, I was not expecting that stealth generator followed by going solo to break into the first place, or overloading that one would work, but we're not gonna change it. I feel like that is ill will. Not about that. Let's take a peek at the map, see where we're at. Okay, so the door in the upper left is where that guy's is still barricaded in. We can probably go let him out now. I don't think there's any enemies left. As I was saying, I don't think there's any enemies left. How do you like that? Alright, there might have been one or two. Want to say now we're done with enemies? That's where we'll go after we go visit this dude that's barricaded himself.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet? You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure. It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die. All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters. There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive. They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garovic. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem. Well, since every last one of them is dead, Their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever. They won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects. She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits. Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing. They were the first to really get anything. Only 2 of the 4. It wasn't much of a fuck. Certainly. Just don't... No, I didn't get any... I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits. There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. Well, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long. A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
We had the credits, so it made sense. I definitely don't think we got scammed out of it. Also, those look like great items, like really useful upgrades. We won't know until we actually get our lightsaber, but I would like to believe that those are solid items. Alright, with that, we are going to progress the story now. And we shall continue this journey. Like I said, this map is, like, yeah, it's taken us a while, but it's definitely going by faster than I thought it would.
This won't take long.
Yes.
No, we should probably upgrade. Where is it? We should upgrade her weapon, because I feel like she's not doing... Oh, that could be it too. I was like, she's not doing a lot of damage, but her strength is like nothing. We pick up. No. I was on the wrong one. We pick up better healing. She has a lot of things to help her force. Points recover. She's got a lot of points dedicated to being able to use the force, so she can be our off healer. Don't ask me how, but I did get turned around in here. Oh, right, I remember now. I was trying to figure out where that enemy was. It's like I saw the tag for it and everything. We break down the door. Knock, knock. Who's there? Jedi. Jedi, who? Okay, that was bad. I get it. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
So, earlier, lightsaber colors that got redeemed are the double-bladed staff is gonna be our main color for our MC. When we get our color back.
Of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. So, this is your threat? Is Terra what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
You're so going down. I feel confident about our chances, chat. Nope, wait. Let's see how well our AoEs provide us here.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Victory! Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I keep hearing an echo, so I'm like, what is that? I figured it out. So I'm on EdSpots and I have my phone that's next to me. And the volume wasn't all the way down, so my when I get too loud it echoes. Let's go to the Jedi Archive. I don't know how I missed it because that's where we should have been going. But wait, first, did they drop any loot? That's the more important question right now. That's a good piece of gear, too bad only one person can use it. One moment. I have returned. I have a feeling that my batteries are going to die really soon. Or they're gonna die. So I went and grabbed the battery pack off the charger before they did.
I'll have this open in no time. Supply.
Story time.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could. Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It was almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know? Someone has been taking holocrons from the situation on more so than the... What else would you like to know? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. Revan had many masters, Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
He brings up some interesting points. And it was what I was going over with when I was talking about like Anakin, and even you can look at it as Dooku as well. Because for those that don't know, or wait one. Sorry, I thought there was going to be dialogue. But Qui-Gon Jinn was Dooku's apprentice, and that's what kind of led Dooku to turn on the Jedi, to go to the dark side. Was he was not happy that they did not listen to Qui-Gon when he first called him on Tatooine and went, hey, this guy's part of the Sith, like they've returned. And the council was like, nah, can it be? We would feel it, we would know the Sith returned. Which is, it's hard to talk about it because it's canon, but at the end of Phantom Menace, Yoda goes, there's always a master and apprentice. So he knew about the Sith War. And I mean, Yoda's been around for a while, so he could have had dealings with Sith before. But if he did, then why would not Yoda not take Qui-Gon's proclamation, or like him saying he's trained in the Force, he's a dark side user, and send backup?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace. What else would you like to... Before you go, I had a question. What answers do you seek? It has been my exiled you. It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your... It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others. Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
But yes, I think the Jedi cause half the problems because they want to... Hold on. Because they want to try to protect people, or they use that old saying, from a certain view, it can be a lie. It's like, bro, you're lying, and those lies come back to haunt them and cause more problems. That's just my take on it. I'm saying it because of like Anakin, Dooku, Revan, Malik. Well, Revan and Malik were more their idleness when people were dying due to Mandalorians just conquering planet after planet. I think the Jedi code is flawed, and that's why we've seen so many Jedi fall to the fall to the dark side, is because not less so much their teachings, because you look at Yoda and Dooku, like Yoda stayed in the light and Dooku turned against it. So I think it's more the code does not allow like random rare cases like Revan Malik or Anakin, Dooku. There's so many that Jedi have fallen because I think the code only preaches half-truths, and it doesn't allow, it tries to act like it's black and white when it's not. And the Jedi that are fallen see that problem. And that's why they fall. Alright, so we have, should be only about 2 quests to do. Let's talk to these. Hold on. My instincts are telling me a fight's about to kick off.
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving that sad excuse for us.
It's you again. Thanks for helping me out down there. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though, but it's nice to see you again.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open. I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive. I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
Still surprised that we're not having a fight right now. I have been wrong this entire planet when fights were gonna pop up. But so we turn in the will and the remains, and I want to say that's it for this planet. Like I said, it felt super short comparatively to Quarta 1. Who knows? We might not be done with it, but I'm 98% sure that we are.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Also, sippy time chat. That may be a bad idea with how many times I've gotten up this stream, but Gotta stay hydrated.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Redeeming the will and the remains first.
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Barun is gonna get all the you don't know the whole... I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvages. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome... Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvages. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets it now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvages are gonna keep bothering me.
Woohoo! We did the light side. Now it's progressed the story.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else? There are plenty of opportunities to assist besides that. Just live.
The Lost in Shadows makes me think we need to go back to the cave with the crystals in it. So we're gonna do that. Otherwise, I'm kind of saying we leave the planet. I don't know if there's any other part to this story. We will find out once we get to the cave. I was expecting to find a Jedi in there. I want to say that guy we did find, the disciple that we did find in there, is one of the Jedi Masters off of the archive list that we obtained in a recent play or a stream. And I tried that other door, it doesn't still want to open, so I'm kind of lost on where we go from there. And we found a Jedi. Nice.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. I warned you.
Oh, it's on and we're gonna win. Hold on. I I may be out of shield. Alright, now it's on. We're gonna win this fight. First try. No problem.
I hear you. I hear you.
Got it.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you. Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost, the Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment, and now since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
So we help him, and this is the things we get. What a nice Jedi. I appreciate the fact that he was like, oh, no, I had a plan, but it's still like, we saved you, bro. Like, where's the thanks? Where's the gratitude? And I get that. You know, they're gonna attack now, but it's still like, they could have attacked at any point, like, even after they caught him. The chances of them attacking were pretty high. point proven. So regardless of us interfering or not, they were gonna attack.
Let's go.
All we did was probably up their timetable on when they're gonna attack, but they were still gonna do a coup d'etat.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. That is correct, and I want you to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
This could have been handled with much more subtlety.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
It's weird to hear Kreia say anything about subtlety, not creating havoc. I definitely thought she would be approving of my actions on Weeball. I gained outside points but lose influence with her. I don't think we're gonna get into the companion story of who Kreia really is the way we keep going.
Let's go.
We did not. Okay. They dominated us. Now we go back. One of these times, Chad, I will learn to save more frequently. Alright, let's try this. Round 2. We're still going with the same... No, maybe.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted... How the hell did... You're highly trained.
I'm gonna say this now.
I warned you.
Alright, round 2, chat. Let's do this. Like I'm saying, AoEs are king in this game.
Take them down.
It takes so much less time.
Always rushing into Akunda is in... Right now, Dantooine is at a critical... Still, I'm surprised. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. and even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone... Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council. Much like what you... Enough of this. The mercenaries have... And now, since they lost their...
We were trying to see if different dialogue options resulted anything differently. It does not. We already know that they were planning the attack. Alright, so now we do this part, round 2 again. His overconfidence makes me just want to annihilate this dude, so we're still gonna hold on to that dialogue.
You are the Jedi, I've heard reports. That is correct. According to my report, it is inevitable. Of course, I will pay. You'd better reconsider.
This could have been
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
We're not backing down. And they're all on a perfect line. Let's see if the AoEs do anything. I don't know why I died so fast last time. We might have to bat down, chat. Gonna try it one more time, but with buffs. And we will see what that gets us.
What is it?
Yeah?
Alright, let's try again. One more time.
You are the Jedi. Straight to the point. I am planning to take... According to my report, it is inevitable. Of course, I will... You'd better reconsider.
This could have been handled with...
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I forgot to unmute.
Yes.
So hopefully this one goes better.
Yeah?
Hopefully. Gosh, take that. Okay, I don't know what to do, chat. We're try buffs one more time and try Force Lightning instead of Force Yelling.
Yes.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Alright, let's begin. We might have to take a back seat and play nice because we're not winning this so far.
That is correct. According to my report, it is inevitable that I will succeed. Of course, I will pay what... You'd better reconsider.
This could have been
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Fourth time the charm. No point in Ion because they're not droids. Yeah, let's see if Force Lightning doesn't do anything. Hopefully we can... Ah.
Yes.
Chat. Nope. We're close. But still no dice. One more time. One more time. So we know Force Lightning is the way to go. Cool.
You are the Jedi. Straight to the point. I am planning to take Kunda. According to my... It is inevitable that, of course, I will pay... You'd better reconsider.
This could have been handled.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Yeah.
Let's get this party started. I think we will be doing better this time. Hopefully. I say that. Ah! One more time. One more time. We have it. We do have it.
You are the Jedi. That is correct. According to my... It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my... Of course, I will... You'd better reconsider.
This could have been handled.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
This stage.
Let's get this over with.
I think we got it. I'm fairly confident we. As long as we can get some healing. Is that it? Do we have it? We have it! Finally! Sorry, chat. I'm just so happy. If I just destroyed your eardrums, I'm sorry about that. That took way too long. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh. I have the biggest smile on my face. I 100% was starting to be like, I might have to change my approach on this. But the fact that we were actually able to do it has me so happy. It was one of the best things we could have just did. Oh, I'm so happy. Finally. That was taking way too long and was getting irritable. Yes. Alright, now we finish. Ooh, mines. Give the mines. I want the mines. Free mines, chat. They're free. I don't know if we're supposed to be taking these. I feel like that's supposed to be for the defense. I just weaken the defense even more. Yeah, it's for the defense. Whoops. My bad. It's fine. We'll take up the slack.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. I've placed Zeron back in charge of Kunda's defense. Right or wrong, Zeron is the best man to lead the militia in this crisis. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay, so, whoops, I took part of our defenses. My bad, okay? 100% I will take that. That is on me. But, I mean, really, mines. Also, free loot, so... What do you mean? You just gave me a key card. What? Fine. Something tells me the key card doesn't work, guys.
Are you waiting for the administrator to... Kunda's like a droid without its power cell. Useless. We have problems all over. I'm sick of all... I fought in the war, and I know how to... Salvagers are the problem. I'm not a violent man, but I can't... Well, yes and no. That damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow, he said he'd give it to me for the bargain price. Now the moisture... I suppose you could. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very... I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs. That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help.
I'm happy we didn't kill him when he was trying to sell us Jedi items for like, I want to say 15? It was like either, it wasn't much, it was barely a lot. I know it was less than what we spent on like med-pats and all of that. When we came back and got the sword. Only 600 EXP. Can I think I can. I mean, that's all my repairs kit, but 3 droids. So, what I just gathered from that option is if you choose to help him attack, you can splice those droids that you repair for to help. Which I don't see why you would, but... I thought he had grenades. We are lacking in that department. Also, I don't know how to say the guy's name I'm on now, but he has been tremendously helpful on Tatooine. Sorry, that was Uno. I told you he's a very vocal dog. The noises he makes cracks me up. He was stretching. Big stretches. But yes, this character, I don't know how to say his name, or my pronunciation's gonna be wrong, but he has been a help on this map. So if you ever do decide to pick this game up and run it yourself, just note that he has been by far just MVP of this area, like 100%. We go get the moisture farms part from the scavenger, and then we finish up this planet's mission. That is my goal, or that is the current objective right now.
It's you again. Thanks for helping me. I really hope the Jedi... But it's nice to see you again. Oh, that again? I sold... Alright. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulru abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones. You're a bit demanding, aren't you? I'm thankful for what you did. It's you again. I really hope the jet, but it's nice to see you again. Oh, that again. All right, but after I sold the... You're a bit...
I mean, he abandoned his items to save his life, so somebody else coming by and grabbing it, that's fine. I'm not gonna pick a fight with them over that. 500 credits is not that much. We get the defense turrets back up and going. I don't think we need to lay mini mines. Like, I forget how rough this fight is, but I feel like with the droids repaired and then the defense turrets, they should be online. Even if they're not, I'm still gonna push it and see if we can't beat it without them. But I'm gonna attempt it. Because with just the droids, it's... I don't know what the point of the key was then, because nothing is open. I do not understand. The key doesn't work. We can't repair the defense. So we're just going off of mines.
What do you want now?
Oh well, we ball. I'm saying we're just gonna ball this out. First, we...
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help. Excellent. Really? You must have been very persuasive.
There's no point in picking a fight. I really don't understand what that point of that key card was, because I don't see what we can use it on.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Oh hey, a security door. There we go. I think I just found our problem. That takes us outside. Are you kidding me? Alright. But at least I know where to go once we get back inside. And I know now where the controls for the turrets are. So I feel like with that said, this fight's gonna be really quick. I do not think that this is going to be a very tough battle. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong about this, but... I don't see why, or I don't understand. I think I get it now. It's saying, But why would it attack your friendlies? Okay. We're just gonna turn that to hostiles and call it a day. Like, I don't understand why you would have it set to attack both, but whatever. I'm just gonna accept that that's weird and move on. Okay, I'm gonna say defenses are ready. Let's see if we can't beat this first time go.
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Soon, or...
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to... We'll have time to talk more.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might... The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
I wonder why the droids didn't do anything. I was for sure certain that, really helpful. Oh, wait, no, they are firing. What are these droids even here for then if they're not going to be helpful? Looks like 20 minutes. That man is still really strong. There's a skill I'm looking for word 4 that is supposed to let us upgrade another chip. I'm not seeing it. Help me, so I'm gonna say we're gonna upgrade that. And we're gonna get the last of the 4 screams.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. Okay. Certainly. I will commission a great statue of your likeness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
We did that
Kunda
first try.
is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others. We cannot. We have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them by letting them believe themselves victorious, We thought they would become bold and step from the shadows. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions? We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat. How did you know of Kotor? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. But yes, Kotor was one such place. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Kotor when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Kotor that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are. The Miraluka world of Kotor taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more. I was not on Kotor. It was after Kotor. You have more questions for me? We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine. There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts. The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them. You have more questions for me? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You are the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more. Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such. Still, you and your connection. It is possible that... You have more questions? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them. Why would they attack you? For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is... If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can... You have more questions? I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Excellent. We now have Master Yoda's lightsaber combat form. Hip hip hooray! We loot the bodies, and then we continue with story. So, we're now finding out that the Council did not inflict us with our lack of Force connection. It is something that happened when we went to fight the Mandalorians with Revan and Malik. Also, you guys remember when I said that both Quarter 1 and Quarter 2 are great at foreshadowing? Well, you just got some more of it. What that exactly is, I'm not going to say. But it goes back to my argument that these games are great at the foreshadowing aspects of it. And I can appreciate how much detail is going into, like, it's such a mind blown when you actually find out and learn the truth of what they're talking about. It's phenomenally well done. We win this fight. So now is the great time for force suppression. This is when it becomes a viable option. Is the moment we start fighting Sith. I'm just hoping I don't get my butt kicked. Yes, we got it.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
So I just want to remind everybody that influence gained, it does play a very significant role in this game, because what it does is it allows you to continue a conversation with said individuals, and if you progress that said individual's like companionship quests, they unlock different perks for you that you can use on your journey throughout the game. It's a very neat and interesting detail. Sometimes your choices, certain characters will agree with, and other times they won't. It will soft walk you out if you don't have enough by certain points. Like if a character leaves and never to return, it will soft walk you. So you want to try to get your influence up before that time happens. Otherwise, you're not going to get that perk. And some of them don't come until way later in the game.
My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will... I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if... The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found. You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not, and my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Kotor, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain. Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this, I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Aww, so cute. I think we unlocked the nether ability. Give me a sec to find it. I think it's precognition. What's like in game? I don't remember, but it just is what I was talking about, where you have to talk to him to get certain passive buffs or abilities, unique little skills. that will help your gameplay a little bit better and make it more interesting and intriguing. Also, we now have a lightsaber, or more importantly, she has a lightsaber. So let's go ahead and see if we can't. Yep, there it is. So this one has 6 slots, which I'm all about. I'm definitely going to steal the lightsaber from her. Do not default me for this. But I want saber. She has saber, so I take saber. It's I must have lightsaber up. There it is. That is a really nice color. That blue just looks so cool. Yeah! Finally, a lightsaber is ours.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters. It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Yes, we watch subclasses. Woohoo! So, I don't remember what it on tells, but this is the next interesting part. It allows us to level up more obvious, albeit a different class. It's not. We'll just have to get into it. I don't remember how to explain it. So we're going to take Force Breach. It's now that we're getting into Force users, it's a good ability to take. But yeah, we're Jedi Guardian with Jedi Master as our subclass. See if we can't figure out what that kind of entails. I don't know. But we got our subclass. Nice. We go talk to the handmaiden before setting off to a new world. I'm thinking Alderaan is where we'll go next.
Oh, welcome, exile. Is there something you need? Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see. You may ask. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin.
And right after I just equipped my lightsaber. Oh, that does damage.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back, face trial? I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing. You may ask. I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle.
My life for you. I will answer what I... My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which... I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Kotor and Malachor. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Kotor. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die. To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the... He showed me. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. It was not a thing done for everyone that feels his power is great, and those who feel the Force.
Alright, we continue on to... We continue on to next planet. 3 more to go. Let's throw some clothes back on. Get my lightsaber that I stole from her back. And we are good to proceed. So we're on Tatooine. Won't it let me go to the middle one? There we go. Yeah, let's go to Alderaan.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so well, I don't like it.
We're lucky I was able to...
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
We're gonna check out her and see what her kit's like. I don't remember. I know Korea's is basically Force users. I'm assuming hers is gonna be the same. Stealth. So, not bad. I might take her over Korea because she has a little bit more to give, and I want to say she is a Force user. As always, when getting a new character, we go ahead and get the toughness because every level they gain after that is an additional hit point, so that's too good to pass up. Hey, look at that, force abilities. It's funny that she has the same ones unlocked as Kreia. I want her a little bit stronger in strength. And now that her healing's at 10, we can start messing with the other skills. Oh. She already has Force Lightning and Force Push unlocked, so that's a positive, which means we don't need to waste skill points on that. We can go into Force Scream. Next, we're going to take regeneration of force abilities. Force lightning. We're basically trying to make it where we don't need to take Kreia anymore. The fact that she can only use one weapon is not the best. And this character already has a decent amount of what skills I want that I added to Kreia, so we're going to swap over. It just made sense instead of keep spending points to get skills we want, to just keep the person with the skills we want. For anybody new joining us, how is your day going? Have you guys gotten up to anything fun? How is your weekend so far? Mine has been more or less Star Wars. I went for a nice motorcycle ride earlier and did some chores, but nothing too grand. We can try it, see what it looks like. I mean, I don't know what else I would take at the moment. Battle meditation. No, we'll go with insanity for right now. Right now we'll take battle meditation. And we need to equip her.
Yes.
Let's save the game. Alright, we continue for a little bit more. I actually want to see something on her. Because they say... Apparently not. It looked like you could have this cool trick. Oh, yeah. Yep, that. Alright, she is now my new favorite. As long as that keeps working, she's got a spot in the team. I love not being mauled by 7 different enemies, so... Start with some battle meditation. Then we go into insanity. Force lightning, force whirlwind. Let's see how that works. Oh, boo. Boo. They got saved. Not that much force points, so the skills I can, the combos I can set up aren't the greatest.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
I want the item. Give me.
Got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side. So you might want to prepare for it.
We have friends, chat. We have friends on the way. I felt confident about this. They aren't going to try to kill us. And, okay, so the bad side is she doesn't have force points. I still really like the blue in this one. It's not as dark as Corda's one, but it's a nice light blue. That looks phenomenal. Let's see how much master. Oh, that's definitely. Yeah, that is such a great skill. Oof. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to get rid of one because I need him again.
My life is yours.
What's going on?
Yeah, we'll do health. He's not a Jedi, so we don't gotta worry about stuff. So far I've been mainly going with light choices, apparently. It wasn't my intention, it just, I haven't had a chance to do the funny haha thing. Oh, we don't have any computer spikes, dang it. Feels bad. And I really love how there's so many callbacks to Revan and everything about it. Like, it's a sequel, but it plays heavily into the first quarter. Or Quarta. I can't pronounce it. Knights of the Old Republic. But I really do love all the callbacks to the first. It is such a great addition. I mean, some of the choices you make in the first aren't, and they're not carried over to this. It's weird, but not. It doesn't hamper it any. It's like, okay, your choices didn't get brought over, but it doesn't really matter. So I think I found my skill for a single target. See what Master's looks like. Alright, chat, I think we found our combo. I think we have found a phenomenal combo. Insanity, Master Force Scream, and then Master Flurry. And if anything's left standing after that, I'll be amazed. Oh, ooh, loot. I want the loot. It's a shame we don't have any more spikes, otherwise we can hack it and get more XP from it. I'm not gonna not laugh from that. I really wish we just had this like 2 seconds ago when we tried to do the last like little bit on Tatooine where a swarm of people came and attacked us. Because that would have been phenomenal to have back then. We have the power now, chat. Unlimited.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors.
Oh, so chat, sippy time.
Without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Didn't one-shot it. I'm sad. that means I need to save because of the skills she recently unlocked for us. I feel like it's... I could be wrong. It's either that's an event or it's something we need to save for.
Donos imaraki, wanara korachi drunga sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata, Naranamosimo Nasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chawimo Jubun Kosoracha. Naranamosimo Nasarans, Krema Sukun Ratungala, Chawimo Jubun Kosoracha. Donos imaraki, wanara korachi.
We're gonna slap them really fast.
My life is
and then we'll move on from here. Combat is a lot easier when you can give them debuffs. And the debuffs hit. Maybe I should have been running Insanity for a while now. This force push and stun haven't been doing much of anything. Everything seems to be have a save roll on it, so it's not been very beneficial up until this point. So we're going to explore up here more, and then we'll circle back to down there. Let's see if stun does anything. I doubt it. And that's what I was talking about. It doesn't seem like a lot of my skills are useful. It feels definitely bad. But combat is definitely now picking up. I am enjoying this a lot more. Alright, so we've explored up here as much as we can. I thought there was something else up here, but I'm wrong. Now we go to the other side and try to progress the story some. If this is a planet that I think it is, and I remember it to be, then we're in for a great welcoming, because this next part is something I love. And I'm excited to see if I'm right about it. I thought it happened.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
I love this game so much. It's such a great game.
This won't take long.
I still can't hit crap. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
It's so annoying when I cannot seem to hit anything. It feels bad.
How do you like that?
I mean, who knew you need to just max out an attack to get it to hit? No, now that I said that out loud, it made sense. Surprised the Mandalorians are here. So it is the planet I thought it was, and we are in for a treat. I don't know why I switched. He'll probably be able to just handle this. It's so easy, it's not even funny anymore. It's so great. Also, I really am happy I have a lightsaber.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you. So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though. We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety. We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area.
They're here, chat. So, I thought this was in the first one, and I was very wrong. But I am excited for this planet. You're gonna find out so much about, like... It's a little spoiler territory, but we're about to run it. Like, what the Mandalorians think of Revan and other Jedi and stuff like that. It is a phenomenal part of this game and one of my... probably my favoriteest. It is so enlightening on kind of the Mandalorian history, their ideologies, and like what they believe, how they see Revan, and how they see Revan is just phenomenal. Like, they basically see Revan as like just this beast of a man with a sharp intellectual mind and just probably one of the greatest Jedis that they've ever seen. Which, don't get me wrong, he is by far. It is a great part in this game. I am excited. However, it is getting pretty late, so what we're gonna do is we'll do give or take 30 more minutes, and then I need to get up and stretch and go do some other things, so stream will be coming to an end pretty close, or pretty soon. So we're not gonna get into it today. We'll go explore, do some other stuff, do some side stuff, and then we'll come back and hit it tomorrow. I was gonna try to do 2 streams, but this is turning into almost a 5.5 hour thing. Not that I'm opposed to it, but I want to get up and move, so like I said, just we'll do about 30 minutes and then we're gonna call it there. But for the next 30 minutes we're gonna go explore and go see if we can't just be bullies to things more. Mainly gain XP. I just want to gain XP. And like I said, with us ending soon-ish, I don't want to start the next actual, like, main story plot point. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. But if you've been lurking for a while now, what do you think of the game so far? Have you enjoyed it? And then if this is your first experience with the game, what do you hope to see going forward? And if you're returning, what is your favorite part? I'm interested. Like I said, this planet is probably one of my top 3 favorite moments in this game. Because, I mean, it's Mandalorians and Jedis. You've heard so many stories between canon and non-canon, or legends between the two, and like the differences that they've had. It's done well in this game, in my opinion, as well. Also, yes,
I shall make this one
it's hit or miss. We have power now.
Weakness is revealed.
I'm actually going to make sure I did it. Actually, turn down the difficulties because this is nothing like Tatooine. We were getting pretty wrecked by that planet. Game Boy. Nope, it's still on highest, so. This might be a problem.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
This might be a problem.
Flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated. The point is to learn something about the Force. Even if you cannot appreciate that, you should value the power my teachings will provide you. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them who feel its consciousness. Yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around you.
I don't think I did it.
And you have potential. With practice, you can make... But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that...
Okay, it's still massive, and I still think it's gonna whoop my butt. Just look at that thing. It looks like it wants me.
How may I say?
Woohoo! We did it. Victory! I actually thought it was like a mini boss. I wasn't gonna lie. I was like, oh no. Just my luck. I found a mini boss. It's gonna just dominate me, and then I'll have to restart from like 3 hours ago. So far I've been lucky enough to actually save often enough that that's not been a real thing, but I got set back last night like 30 minutes to an hour in the story because I didn't save and I died at a certain spot. It did not feel good.
A weakness is revealed.
You asked for it. Let's get this over with.
A weakness is revealed.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
He trapped himself.
I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Sarga, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo? You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
Okay, so he's not a great showing of the Mandalorian warrior sides, but I mean, what? Not everybody can be like Bingo, Boba Fett, and the fact that his entire DNA was used to clone and kill off every Jedi. Yippee, level. No, wrong screen. Oh, she was leveled up too. Nice. We give her toughness, that matches that out. Oh boy, we're in some big trouble. We're now getting to like the last segments of like top tier force abilities, and it's just getting worse and worse. These poor creatures don't have much of a chance anymore now. I say that unless their role saves them from force abilities, but we'll see.
My life is yours.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my...
I really want to push the button. I do. Give me a sec. My phone's about to die, so I need to switch over so I can still read chat. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Let's see if it works, because if it does, it's broken. We're just boring these creatures at this point. It was a good investment. That's what this trick does. Oh, that's just... I'm over here looking at like ways to improve. Just use Beast Trick on them. Whoops. Oh no, it doesn't save them sometimes. Or it saves. Let's see if I can't do a combo. She doesn't have much force abilities or points. That saved. I need So I go back to her problem's probably going to be until I can put more points into, you know what? I actually forget which stat it is, but I need more force points for her. So we can do more of the funny combos with force abilities. Alright, I think I found the mini boss. We're about to go find out. Let's go poke it. Don't ask me why we're poking it. We are poking it, though.
Soon you will feel pain. My life is...
Okay, yep, it hits. It hits. It hurts. It hurts a little bit. If it ever hit, that would be great. Alright, maybe beast trick. Nope, easily the simple beast trick.
Asked for it.
No, I just need one hit. Come on. Come on. Just one. Yeah! We escaped by, but we managed to get that kill. First, ooh, we got a green one. We now have a green crystal for our lightsaber. Now, all we need is extra lightsabers, and we will have completed Grandma Yoke's lightsaber. Which is a positive thing. We have we can't get to our main crystal yet, which is the silver. Kind of sad about that. But at least we got one of the inputs people have given me to make a lightsaber cutter, so we're one out of two. We're not doing too bad so far. But I definitely thought we were going to die with that beast, and I was so ready for me to have to reload and backtrack a little bit and then do buffs. But I'm happy to see we don't have to yet. I thought we were gonna die first run, but we managed to pull it, so. Now, what I remember about this game, and just looking at, because it caught my attention looking at my character, Jedi Guardian 15, Jedi Weapon Master. So if I remember how this game's leveling system works, is one level will be like XP goes to, like, say, Jedi Guardian first. Once we level that up, then it will go to Jedi Weapon Master, and then it will just keep switching back and forth as we gain XP. It's what I remember, and I can be wrong about that, so don't hold me to it. It's been probably something like 10, 20 years since I've played this game. I want to say it came out in 05, maybe, because the first one came out in 03. So it's been roughly at least 10 to 15 years, okay? I don't remember everything about it. Okay, so we went up there, that's cleared, we went down there. Let's go check over here first, second. I think I just found out what I'm actually looking for. We can check the missing Mando.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request.
I have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there. I think you did the right thing. I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime.
So he also fought in the Mandalorian War with the Exile. And if you're asking me what's the Exile's name, I don't think it was ever ever said. Like, it was just his name or her name, depending on how you create her, was the Exile. I don't think it actually has Or they actually put a name into this one. I want to say we can blow up this door down here now. In that bottom left subsection. Let's go find out. If we can't, we still need one more thing. But I want to say we can actually blow this door now. Alright, so not yet it looks like. So we're gonna keep exploring this. We might need one more bone before we can blow it. Oh, I picked the wrong skill set for this kind of a fight.
I shall make this one see.
That's so fun. It's so overpowered, it's not even fair. For feats, I don't know what I want anymore. Better statement is, I don't know what we need. So, nothing else. We now have it. We take the lightsaber one. Droid we have, that's not really important. Ugh, so many choices. We take Drain Life. That is also a phenomenal skill. Also, I'm more thinking about the upgraded version, which is an AoE that just
A weakness is revealed.
damages people and heals me at the same time. So it's almost a no-brainer. I don't know why I haven't had it on before now, but it doesn't do a lot. I just want it because it heals. If I'm ever in a situation, it can at least heal me a little bit more. And since I have a hit off healer, then it's just additional healing at that point. I don't ever remember. That's really weird getting a random crystal from those, but okay. I'm gonna take a free upgrade. I'm not gonna argue a free lightsaber upgrade.
Doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in here. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right in. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's... Squeamish? Don't worry, but people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. If we split up, we should be able... I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west.
I love that this game shows that not all Mandalorians are like kill, kill, kill. Oh, oh, hey, if you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back, but, you know, I'm not just gonna start shooting for no reason. All right. So, I hate to do it, but it is time. I appreciate everybody that's dropped by, anybody that's working, anybody that's at least stopped by and took a peek. I appreciate you all, and I can't wait to play the game again tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we'll probably have 2 streams. One will be super early in the morning, and the other one kind of later on in the afternoon. But I appreciate everything you guys do. I am very excited to continue this journey with Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I'm excited to experience this game and the story it has. So, thank you all for joining me. Will raid a fellow streamer. He's been helping me a lot get used to streaming and been a great support. So we'll raid him. Just give me a sec to remember how to do it. I figured it out, so we'll go ahead and raid him. Thank you all for joining me once again, and have a good night. I'm out. Peace. Alright, so I can't raid him, so we'll raid the next person.